Okay. Okay, fix that. All right. I think we're good here. All right. Let's see, what do I feel like starting out with today? Actually, you know what? Let's start off with, wait, what was the other one I was thinking about? Actually, yeah, let's do Pikmin 2, fuck it. Okay, where's... There we go. Hey, what's up, Multimaster? How you doing? I started off with Pikmin 2. Because, I don't know, like, felt like I said, I just wanted to catch up on some, like, GameCube stuff that I either, like, didn't play much of, or, you know, ones that I'd never played at all. And I never played the second one, but I've always heard that apparently, like, it's a lot easier to, like, get into, so I figured, yeah, why not? Besides, I really feel like I should actually give this series, like, a proper go. Off to a good start. Hey, what's up, Hyde and Reed? How you doing? Hope everything is going good with you all. Yeah, I knew you would like to stream, Malta, because, you know, it's one of your favorite systems. It's okay, it's one of my favorites, too, so... Yeah, I know this one is 2 players, but, you know... We just gotta play by myself. Alright, yep. Okay, right. Trying to remember. Time to enslave the local population. Okay, what the frick? Yeah, and I also played Chibi Robo. I definitely prefer this game. You know, that was another game I was thinking about starting with, too, was Chibi Robo, because that's another one that I remember I played very little of. I remember it being interesting. I definitely like the design of that game, because, you know, it's like you're tiny, but everything else is huge. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, so I only have 3, but I need, like, 5. Because my 2 other ones died or something. Okay. Okay, now, I know they're supposed to, like, put the thing back here, but I don't know, like, how to, like... Oof, that's not a good camera angle. There should be a cap somewhere. Okay. Yeah, see, you guys know more about this game than I do. But okay, so I can actually use this guy. Not this one, but I played the first one. But the thing was, I played it as a kid, and I had, like, no idea what the frick I was doing. But yeah, this one is like, this is like my first time ever playing it, so yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna like be stupid. Probably gonna do a lot of stupid things. Yeah, use the, yep. It's super simple once you get it up and running. Yeah, that's what I've hear, and I'm just like I said, like, okay, I know it's like right now it's kind of like they're throwing out like all this shit at you, and it's all like, ah, but eventually though, yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. At least I hope. Like I said, like as a kid, like it's funny because this game like looks like super like like a kid's game, but it kind of I think it kind of went over a lot of our heads back in the day. There we go. It's so violent. You'll school me? Yeah, probably. And that's okay. Like I said, like this is like I'd rather you school me at this game than some I don't know, some random prick that claims to be an expert on the pigments. You know? Yep. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I wanted to... Oh, okay, he's got that, okay. Wasn't sure if he was actually gonna do it, like, right away or not. Oh, I was okay, so I guess, like, you gotta, like, throw them at the thing. Okay. It's not like certain games where, like, you can just, like, go, like, right up to them. And it'll be like, okay, let's just do this automatically. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. There we go. I got 11. Duracell. Wonder how much Nintendo paid for that license. Hey, what's up, Livnoid? Yeah, I'm playing Pikmin 2. I don't know if, like, this is, like, what I'm supposed to be doing with the Duracell battery, but... Probably got paid for all the ad placements. Okay, yeah, so we can't, like, carry that. But at least we dug it up. You still remember the hot dog commercial for Pikmin 2? I don't remember the Pikmin 2 commercial, but I remember the first one. Okay, yeah, so yeah, my dudes are, like, still over there. Okay, so... There we go. What if Duracell paid Nintendo? I mean, that is true too. But then again, you mean, you gotta think that, like, you know, with the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance, like, you know, you had to buy batteries, so surely they probably were like, oh yeah, like, because, like, most people use Duracell batteries for our Game Boys and Game Boy Advances and shit. Probably just kind of worked out, I guess. That's my guess. Take a solo group and okay, yeah, yep. Alright, so... Now that we're together... Oh, it's just a big circle? Okay. I mean, I guess it is kind of appropriate we're playing this game, like, right at, like, the start of November, because, you know... Make sure you throw all your red Pikmin in the water. I don't know where they're taking this. Oh, they're taking it to the thing up there. I like how you can tell the planet is Earth, but clearly something happened. Yeah, no, I do think it's cool. Like, I always like the way these games look and, like, their setting and such. Like, I do think it is, like, a... Like I said, it's always one of those games, like, I've really wanted to like, but, like I've said before, like, playing this game as a kid was, like, super overwhelming. Where I feel like now, like, you know, I can kind of, like, know what the frick I'm doing. Duracell only existed to play Game Boy. Yeah, exactly. Game Boys and flashlights. Oh, and converters for TVs. Oh, right, yeah, I can get more. Okay, I wanted to... Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I think we can, yeah, we can get the Duracell battery. Okay, so they're not taking it to the thing, I guess. Oh, they're giving it to the other ship, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so I think we would probably have to go here at some point. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, like the green light here. I'm just assuming. It's been a long time, but I remember the multi for this was a lot of fun. I would say this probably is a better game to play multiplayer, but even, like, single player, like, right now, like, I mean, it's, yeah. Like, I mean, I like it. I'm liking it so far. It's just a very different type of game, but that's the thing that I can appreciate about is the fact that it is, like, so different from, like, anything else. Like, can anyone out there name, like a game that's trying to be like Pikmin? I mean, I certainly can't. Actually, wait, no, there is one I can think of. It was called The Adventures of Darwin, which was, like, a game made by the Simple series. But, you know, but outside of that, like, you know... We can look at the battery. Oh my god. But, you know, but outside of, like, that one game, though, like, yeah, like, you really don't see that many of them. The co-op was great, but the versus mode sucks. There's a versus mode? Like, what do you do in that? But yeah, no, like, I mean, that's probably, like, what he was talking about, was, like, the co-op aspect. Oh, I guess we don't, like, explore around the other areas. Overlord was kind of like Pikmin. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that game. Overlord. I actually remember playing the demo of it. And it wasn't bad, but it was just, like, like I've said before, like, it's just one of those, like, games that, like, I was kind of like, oh, like, this is not what I was expecting. Because, you know, when I look at, like, the cover of the game, it's like you just see some badass knight dude, and I thought, like, oh, it's like you play as a badass knight dude, like, perfect, that's what I want. And then it turns out it's like you're not, like, really, like, fighting anything. But it was kind of neat. Yeah, I guess that's another one. I guess it is kind of like Pikmin, yeah. Valley of Reap. Oh, wait, I'm, like, back on the same... Oh, wait, no, this is slightly different. Okay, yeah, so now, like, everything's, like, here. Alright, everyone, back to work. There we go, perfect. You gotta get in the ship every night because the monsters come out. Yeah, I do remember that aspect of it. Yeah, that's right, yeah, because you got, like, your little time stuff. Not similar, but I picked up a Unicorn Overlord last week and joined that server. Oh, dude, yeah, that game's great. I love it. Yeah, no, that I actually beat that earlier this year, and yeah, no, I really enjoyed it a lot. It's kind of like that game was kind of like Ogre Battle, but also mixed with like a little bit of like Growlancer or even Langrisser a little bit. It's really, really good, and of course, you know, it's Vanillaware, so it has like really good art and all that. The story in that game is really good too. Even though I do think the main character is a little generic as fuck, but all the other, like, characters that you acquire, though, like, all have, like, really interesting backstories and shit. But yeah, no, that is a really good one, though. I'm gonna be talking more about that one whenever I do the games I beat in the year. Okay, so we got 32. How much do we need for this? Oh, fuck, we don't have enough. Okay. The red... Or the Pikmin, the real monsters. If you have Pikmin to grow in the background, they'll get flowers, if I remember right. Okay. Yeah, like I said, like, I'm not, like, super expert on this game, so... There's gonna be a lot of shit, like, I'm not gonna know. Okay, yeah, so you guys can go do that. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was, like, a hill that, like... Oh, I know, that... Yeah, look, you can actually see, like, his little, like, A little outprint, that's funny. What did I play on it? I played on normal. I will say, there is one part at the beginning of that game that's a bit hard. Well, it was only hard because you had to do something in a specific way. And then also the very final boss was, like, kinda... You also kinda had to do a weird thing. But outside of that, though, like, for the most part, that game wasn't, like, too hard. Though, of course, there were some parts that were a little tricky, but it wasn't, like, you know, like, bullshit hard or anything. I regretted picking the normal setting. A little underwhelming. Oh, really? Okay, there we go, yeah, so we're just waiting for that last one there. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, dude, why aren't you, like, freaking, like, traveling with me, dude? Hey, what's up, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's like Vamo? Vamo? I'll call you Vamo if that's okay. But yeah, hope everything is going well with you. I gotta say, my, Halloween yesterday was pretty, uneventful, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like, we had, like, really, like, crappy weather. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I can see myself playing through it again, though. Yeah, like it's a good, like, you know, like, for a strategy RPG, like, it's not, like, you know, like, super complicated and, like, hard. Like, I mean, like I said, it does have, like, a couple tricky parts, but it's not, like, you know, like, super insane or anything. Oh, you don't celebrate Halloween? Okay. Well, like I said, I normally like Halloween, but the thing that sucks is that, like, you know, like, yeah, we just had, like, really, like, shit weather, and it was all like, ah. Mine was being stuck in bed while everyone was partying. At least I slept, like, 12 hours. Oh, damn, dude. Well, I hope you're feeling a little better. But, yeah, no, like I said, like, the weather here, like, really sucked. It was, like, raining throughout, like, most of the day, and it was, like... yeah, just really crappy weather. Not a lot of people came. I mean, a couple people did. But not too many. Alright. Yeah, eat shit. There we go. Go forward. But yeah, hopefully next year it'll be a little better. Because I know, another thing I can say, too, is that, like, not many people that, like, came over were dressed up as anything, like, interesting. Like, you know, like I saw, like, you know, the typical stuff. Like, you know, like, ghosts and whatever. And then, like, skeletons and, you know, like, I saw someone dressed up as Master Chief that was kind of funny. And then someone also dressed up as Harley Quinn, which is, you know, no surprise. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to throw you, I want to... I think a lot of kids go for those trunk or treats now, too. You can throw extra Pikmin and they carry faster. Yeah, that I kind of figured. That I did figure out. It was like, oh yeah. What is this thing? Looks... Okay, we need like 35, so that's good. And if you leave them planted, they flower, am I right? You might be right. I think I do remember there was, like, flowers. I don't remember, like, what they, like, do, though. So maybe I should have left them planted, but oh well. I can use the C-Stick instead of throwing. Oh, right. I know I did see something with the C-Stick, but I wasn't, like, sure exactly, like, what it was, like... You gotta admit, though, just, like, throwing them half across the room, though, is kind of funny. But, yeah, maybe that probably would be easier. It looks like, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Oh, it's a can. I was, like, trying to figure out what the hell that was. Alright. We'll see if we can try and get, like... Yeah, we'll try to break this thing, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, yeah. See, I do remember it saying something like that. Alright. Yeah, that's probably all we can do for day 2. So, like, how do you, like, put them back into the thing, like... Or does it, like, just do it, like, automatically? Like, when it goes nighttime, it'll be like, oh... Okay, that's how you, like... Well, I think it's gonna tell me right now. Call the Pikmin to this place. Yeah. You have to do it manually? Okay. Okay, dudes, like, get in the ship. Get in there. Do it now. Maybe I gotta, like... Oh, just to keep them in your squad, okay. Well, they're all here, so... Hopefully I didn't fuck up. Okay, so it really was that simple, okay. I thought it was like, okay, like you gotta like... Yeah. Okay, well that was good, because I was kind of worried, thinking like, uh-oh, I hope I didn't screw up anything. Okay, yeah, so this game's actually not as, like, hard as I thought it was. Oh yeah, I would imagine it would get harder at some point. Yeah, so I guess R is just to look at, like, all the things you've gotten. Yeah. Yeah, no, the first one I heard is a lot more, like, difficult. I have heard about that. Like, that's the one where, like, the time limit is, like, super stressful, and, you know, I'm just like, I just can't deal with that shit. So, like I said, that's why I chose to play this one, because apparently this one is, like, kind of more easier to get the hang of shit. So, is this, like, literally the only area I can go right now? Alright. Yeah, because you don't have the time limit. Yeah, see, that's what I like. I like that. I've heard the fourth one is supposedly, like, really good, but I've never played it. But I do know a couple of people that have played it, and they're like, oh yeah, it's actually, it's actually pretty great. Alright. Hey, dude, like, get in there. Yeah, come with me, too. Yeah, maybe these guys I'll keep in the ground and see what will happen. I want to play Pikmin 3 or 4, but they're like 6... Yeah, that's Nintendo for you. Making everything expensive as fuck. I never played 3 at all. I did watch a friend play it a little bit, but, like, I had, like, no idea what was, like, going on. They were, like, in the middle of, like, a game, so... I was like, what is this? Or, I mean, I know what it is, but it was, like... You know, I just had no idea what they were doing. Yeah, there are some people that do like the first one because of its, like, you know, hecticness, but... Like I said, for me, it's like, okay, like, I mean, I don't mind playing hectic games every once in a while, but at the same time, it's like, you know, like, sometimes I just want to just relax and not have to fucking make everything a fucking chore. so... It said, like throwing them into the hole, but... I don't know, I'll, like, deal with that later. Oh, this is water. I don't think they can go in the water yet, can they? Oh, they're Pikmin versions of dungeons, okay. I just don't know, like, how to, like, get them in there. Oh, I have to go in. Well, easier said than done, I guess. Oh, only blue. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Then I have to figure out how to get blue Pikmin, then. Alright, well, let's see what else is around. Or, I don't know, maybe, like, Oh, yeah, okay, you were right. Yeah, like, they're starting to, like, evolve. I still get, like, all of that. There we go. We got, like, more... Alright, let's try to, like... Oh, I think I might have pulled them out too early. I see one that has a flower. Okay, yeah. So I got one that has, like, a flower. Okay, I guess they can't do anything with that one. So yeah, I guess, Well, shit. Well, it's okay, because, you know... we had too many of them anyways. You gotta get into that dungeon somehow. I know, like, that, but it's like, well, where do I get the blue Pikmin? Because, like, I have no idea. Because, like, I don't know, like, do the flower ones, like, turn into it, or... Oh, now it can... Okay. Wow, how is that so hard? God, I wasted, like, so much time. Yeah, like I said, like, it wouldn't... Like, that thing, like, wouldn't pop up. Yeah, like, that's literally what I did. I was, like, pressing, like, the A button a bunch, and then now all of a sudden it's like, oh... Yes, 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 yes. Here, get the orange. Alright, so how many do I have left? Yep. I noticed that, like, the time, like, the day time is not showing up in here. I don't know if it's, like, still... There you go, have an orange. Citrus lump. Yeah, we'll call it that. Alright, so now that we know how to get into the fucking hole... You don't think it does? Okay, well that's good. Now I want 7-Up. 7-Up is pretty good. I don't drink it that often, but... Yes, 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 I know how to adjust the camera. Okay, there we go. I know there was a 7-Up game with that spot dude. Oh, this is the final floor. Hey, what the fuck? No. There we go. Oh, there's a globe. Yeah, no, it definitely takes place on Earth, because I don't know how the hell a globe of the Earth, like, would wound up somewhere else. Oh yeah, no, I won't be able to do it. Well, fuck. So we'll just continue on and see what else is down here. There we go. See what else is here. Okay, so now he says I have to toss him into the flower. Let's see if this will actually, like, work. Or it's gonna be like, oh no, you gotta press A. Oh, it's a purple? Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen these before. It's a new type. Yeah, I guess this one wasn't in the original. The purple chonker. Okay, before we go there, I gotta, see what the other people are doing. Because I don't know if they're, Oh, yeah, yeah, they're, like, all back there, yeah. There we go. Yeah, come here, purple dude. I think if I put in, like, a couple more... Because I think the purple ones would be able to help me get the globe thing. I have a feeling. I say, like, dude, like, we're like stuck. Alright, let's see how much we can get through to the globe. Let's see with all our dudes here and our purple ones. I wonder if we'll have enough now. Oh, yeah, perfect. We only have, like, one Pikmin. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we can do because the thing has, like, water in it. Okay, so, like... Now, how do we get out? How do we get out of here? Hey, what's up, Elite Bleb? How you doing? Hope everything is good on your end and all that fun stuff. Or, I don't know, maybe we do have to go to the water thing. I'm not sure. I'll check real quick. I mean, thankfully, the time doesn't pass down here, so we should be fine. Water shooting out from this geyser. Oh, this is how you get out. Okay, so you don't get out with the ship. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Only one Pikmin died. Well, in the cave. A couple of them died from the water that it went into by accident. So, okay, yeah, we did shit. Okay, yeah, so we unlocked a new area, cool. So it's not just like us going back to the same area over and over. Oh, well, I guess those ones are just gonna live there forever, I guess. Alright, let's do one more day of this game, and then I'll switch it up here. I've been playing this for an hour. But I will say, though, like, this game is actually starting to grow on me. I actually finally get it now. Awakening Wood. Alright. Let's do this shit. You know, I know this is no surprise, but yeah, I gotta say, this is a good-looking game. But, you know, like I said, like I said, it's no surprise that, like, you know, of course, it looks good. It's a GameCube game. Most GameCube games look really great. Very few of them look like ass. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, no, like I said, yeah, like this area looks really nice. Like I like the foresty stuff. Also helps too that, you know, the game just has a cute art style to it that's kind of, you know, like it still holds up really well, you know. Yeah, I'll let those guys stay there for a bit. And then, oh shit, there's water there, so I can't do that yet. Alright, let's kill these sons of bitches. There we go. Hey, what's up, Cash? Gremlins. I mean, honestly, they kind of are like gremlins in the sense it's like, yeah, like, they can't really, like, go in... Well, I mean, like, you could put gremlins in water, it's just, you know, like, bad shit will happen. Gotta say, that is a really good movie. You know, I actually haven't watched Gremlins in years, but I remember it being really, really fun, though. At least the first one. The second one was, like, I remember it had some, like, cool aspects, but also was, like, it got, like, kind of weird at parts. I don't know. That's what I remember about it. Oh, that's like a weird looking caterpillar shit. Yeah, die. There we go. Well, after watching Ghostbusters 2 a few years ago, I lost my faith in sequels. I don't think Ghostbusters 2 was that bad, but it definitely wasn't as good as the first one, I will say that. But it wasn't like, I didn't think it was like horrible. It was just kind of like, you know, it's like one of those sequels I just kind of felt like they just wanted to do one for the sake of it, you know? But yeah, the first one is gold, though. But I do hear you on that, though, where, yeah, there is a lot of sequels out there that are like, okay, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? There we go. Oh, it's a different one? The ultra spicy spray. All your Pikmin by pressing down. Okay. There are movies that don't even need sequels, like who the fuck thought it was a good idea to make Psycho sequels? I actually haven't seen any of the Psycho sequels, although I have heard that like the third one is like fucking weird as shit. but you know, but obviously I do know of them. But I can tell you that what was it? The Truman Show with Jim Carrey does not need a sequel. There's a lot of people that actually want one, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, it would kind of defeat the whole point of the message of the movie if they did one, though. Okay. Another series of movies that also has, like, a shit ton of, like, sequels that are also unnecessary was Children of the Corn. That one has, like, a bunch. And the thing that, like, that original story was just a short story. That was it. It wasn't, like, you know, something that was, like, meant to have, like, a lot. There we go. We'll take the strawberry. The Fly 2. Yeah, I don't know much about that one. You're not talking about, like... Oh, shit, it's a watermelon bug. Okay, wait, like... No, I guess it wouldn't be... Because there is The Fly from, like, the... 50s, I think? I think it was the 50s. And then there was The Fly in the 80s that had Jeff Goldblum in it. Which, that movie is good, but it's, like, fucking, like... it's kind of, like, depressing, though. And kind of like, there's some parts in that movie that are kind of like difficult to watch, but it's very well made though. Like the special effects in it are like fucking crazy. Always wondered what those pellets were supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, so where else can we go around here? The sequel to Absolute Haunting Films, The Fly with Jeff. Okay, okay, so you were talking about that one. Yeah. I have no idea what the frick that thing is. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, no, that's the one that I know of. It's funny, whenever I plan to watch a classic horror film, for some reason, coincidentally, Vincent Price shows up in one of those films. I don't mind, though. Yeah, no, I like Vincent Price. I think he's a cool actor. I know one, like, cool film that he did was, it was called The Bat, and it was, like, literally, like, the inspiration for Batman. Where it's, like, literally about a guy who, like, kills people, but he dresses up like a bat. But the thing that's funny when you look at it is that, like, the way how, like, what he does, that he puts up, like a symbol in the sky that's shaped like a bat, and that's how you know that, like, he's, like, close by. So, basically, the people that made Batman literally took that idea, but, you know, did the opposite with it. It's kind of interesting. I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool. And it is actually a pretty cool movie for what it was. In fact, the DVD copy I own of it is in, like, a really, like, weird case. Like, the DVD case for it is, like, clear, and the way how you open it is also different. Because it's not, like a typical DVD case where you just, you know, you just pop it open, though. This one, you have to literally, like, push down a little thing, and then it, like, opens up. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is. I don't know if I have to, like, get it or what, but... Oh, there we go. That was one hilarious as hell film. Vincent Price was the Tingler. Like, how stupid you had to be to inspect LSD into your veins. Yeah, I know. There you go. I've got another one. Oh, okay. I have no idea where I'm going to be going now, because... Yep. More water. Wait, can I go up here? Oh, wait, no, I've been up here, but there is a... There we go, that guy just got, like, swarmed. Oh, there we go. Hey, come on, take down the wall. Take it down like the Berlin Wall. And then there was House of Usher, which didn't make any sense to me, which I watched. I know that film, but I haven't seen it, but I know of it, though. I think that was based after a story by, Edgar Allan Poe, if I'm not mistaken. I know he was in a couple movies that were based after his works. Like, there was, like, I don't know, what was it? Something of the Red Death was one. Obviously, there's The Raven, which is, like, his most well-known one. But yeah, we probably won't be able to explore that area just yet, because the day is almost done. But yeah, like I said earlier, after when this day is done, I'm probably gonna switch up the games here, because I've been playing this for quite a bit. But no, I actually do like this, though. Like, this is kind of like a nice, chill game. And heck, man, like, what are you doing up there? Like, we're good. There we go. So, at least I'll start the day with 95, almost the maximum amount. Just gotta wait it out. Because, like I said, I'm sure by the time if I tried picking up that one thing over there, like, it would be like, oh no, time's running out, you're gonna die. Might as well just wait it out here. Alright, come on, hurry it up. Let the day be over. Okay, yeah, so you can return them like that, too. Okay. Hey, what's up, Metal Rex? I used to remember Shoppers Drug Mart used to sell video games, DS, Wii, and 3DS games. I think they don't sell them anymore. Oh, shit, yeah, I know Shoppers Drug Mart, and yeah, I know they used to. Their prices on video games are fucking fucking bad, though. I know they used to. In fact, you know what's funny? I actually got, what was it? I got a 360 game there for like $5 once, because it was on clearance, and it was that, what was it? Otomitas. It was that, like, Gradius, like, shoot-em-up game that was, like, super anime-looking. But yeah, like, I bought that at a freaking Shoppers Drug Mart of all places. But yeah, no, like, I remember when they used to, though, and yeah, no, like I said, like, their prices were always a lot. Like, I remember... What the fuck was it there? Like, you know, like, they would still have, like, their sport game titles from, like, a year ago, and they would still try to sell them for, like, $50. When yet, like, you know, like, GameStop or, you know, EB Games, whatever, would, like, you know, that shit would be, like, discounted to, like, $20 or less. Name a PSP game with a girl protagonist, hard question. Well, I know one, but it's not a good game. It's called, Third Birthday, or what I like to call it is Turd Birthday. There's that. I mean, I don't know if you count Trails in the Sky. I mean, that it has a female protagonist, and that started as a PSP game. What else? Actually, there's quite a few. I'm trying to, like, remember what else I had. But, okay, yeah, like I said, we're done with this game for now. But, like I said, I'm starting to appreciate Pikmin 2. It's actually, pretty cool. Alright, so, let's do something else here on the cube. Let's see, what else do I got? Oh, it's actually showing my shit now, finally. I know, sometimes OBS, when trying to pick up stuff for Dolphin, it's always fucking weird. But, well, not the third birthday or any action. I'm just kind of tired of playing as dudes now. Well, hold on a sec. Play Mario Party 4? I don't really feel like playing a Mario Party game. Those games are better, like, with other people. Hold on. Let's see. One thing I do, and I'm looking through something else here. Actually, so I actually was just looking quickly. Oh, you mean non-cartoonish games? Oh, well, I don't know what would be considered non-cartoonish. I mean, there's Persona 2. That has... Well, I mean, you're actually playing as a dude, but it has a lot of chicks in it, too. Bu 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 bu. I don't remember if Crimson Gem Saga had a female protagonist in it, or if it was a dude. I don't remember. I know Tales of Eternia is not a... Oh, there's Black Rock Shooter. That has a female protagonist, and that's a PSP game. Yeah, those are like all the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Okay, back to GameCube, because like I said, I was just looking through like my PSP shit real quick. Just looking through... Mario Party 6 is the best, or 7. Yeah, I like 6 and 7 a lot. Play Eternal Darkness. That game's kind of slow paced for me right now. Do Sonic Adventure DX or Resident Evil 2. You know what? I'll do Resident Evil 2, fuck it, why not? At least this is a game I actually know decently well. Also, I gotta be honest, like, freaking, what's it called? Eternal Darkness, I'll be honest, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of that game. Like, it's a game, like, I really want to love, but, like, every time, like, I play it, I just get bored. We're gonna use to play as Leon or Claire. Fuck it, let's play as Claire, why not? Well, I meant to say not something like Mario, but rather realistic characters. Something like Turd Birthday, but a good game. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. But, yeah. We can do original game or arranged game. Oh, I kind of forgot you can do... You know, I actually, like, barely played the GameCube version of Resident Evil 2. I've only really played the PS1 version. Well, I did play a little bit of it on N64, and I will say it is a very impressive version, considering the limitations and shit, but yeah, like I said, PS1 was like, the one I mainly did. Like I said, we'll play this for a little bit. Fuck it, like, you know what, like, it's one day past Halloween. Yeah, we know. Wesker did something bad. It still looks like a PS1 game, but that's fine. I'm cool with it. Hey, what's up, Muppet? Yeah, I played Metal Wolf Chaos. The game's cool, and it's funny, but it's, like, really hard. But not hard in, like, a good way, though. Like, it's hard because, like, the missions are really long, and there's, like, no, checkpoints in it. So when you die, you have to, like, literally restart, like, the whole mission. And like I said, some of them are long, so it's, like, so when you die, you're just like, I don't feel like playing anymore. But despite that, though, I do love everything else about it, but that's, like, the one thing I wish it had improved.
Hello?
when Claire was thick.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
I know the voice actor that played Claire was also the main chick from The Big Comfy Couch, which was like a children's show that I used to watch growing up.
Wait, don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Also, the guy that played Leon unfortunately died a couple years ago, which is really sad.
There! Buckle up.
He didn't play in a lot of things, unfortunately, though. Like, obviously, this was, like, the most, like, well-known thing he did.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
Paul Haddad. Yeah, that's his name.
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No! My guess, if I had to take a guess, was that I think it was because... I don't know, the voice acting industry is a weird one, at least in North America it is, where, like, you know, like, I think it was just because they went with a different studio or something. Usually that's the case on why people get replaced, it's because they went with a different studio, and, you know, that studio prefers to work with certain people, rather than, like, you know, paying, like, an X amount of money for someone to just, like, you know, to fly them out over there.
Claire! Leon! I'm okay. Head to the station.
Yeah, the GameCube ports of the older Resident Evil games, like, they basically still look like PS1 games, but they're, like, you know, they just have, like, you know, like, faster loading, apparently. Okay, shit. Fuck. Okay, I gotta, like, remember. Ah, fuck, okay, well, this is already a fucking bad run. I just had to, like, remember how to get the controls for this game, because it's different. Okay. Okay, let me, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, like, shooting at anyone here. There we go.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Well, I mean, I did get, like, bitten, like, 3 times.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I
His voice is, like, so funny to me.
city was infested with zombies.
Here's a fan theory, or maybe it's true. I don't see any single signs of this theory, whatever, being true, but Claire was technically boy crazy and dated many dudes. Okay. I don't know, like, why that would be relevant to anything, but alright, if people want to believe that, that's, you know, fill their boots. Because, like I said, it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, like, so what? Like, it doesn't, like, really, like, add much. Okay, I'm at caution. So, you know, my character's just like, ooh. Alright. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, got some more ammo. Furiously begins writing fan fiction. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, wait, I could probably, like, knife that dude. Okay, wait, how do I bring up the menu? Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, what's up, Ignacio? Yes, I'm playing a Resident Evil game and a good one. One of my favorites. Fuck. Gonna shank you all. Okay, get the fuck off of me. Oh shit, I like can barely run. Yeah, fuck that dude. Yeah, she doesn't flirt with Leon. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck people come up with that shit. Like what Hyde and Reed said, it was probably just some fanfic of someone just wanting it to be true. Fuck, I need medical attention. Yeah, who could resist Leon? Him and his pretty anime boy hair. Wait, I just saw a thing. Wait, hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Probably not the best time to do it, but I just thought I saw something, like, weird. Oh, okay, it said Ray B. whatever. Okay, for a second that said Ray Bradbury. I was gonna say, oh, what, the author? The guy that wrote Fahrenheit? Ate a can for most of the time anyway. Yeah, that is true. I'm in danger, because this hallway is dangerous. Yeah, no one can. Ah, shit. It's like another one, like... Okay, hurry. Damn, these guys just don't want to fucking die. Oh shit, not a good idea. You think RE0 is much better? Nah. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Yeah, it was probably better that I fucking died, because I kind of fucked up at the beginning, because like I said, I couldn't, I don't know what the layout of the controls were for the GameCube. Because it is different than, like, you know, than the PS1. But yeah, no, I don't feel like playing Resident Evil 0. In fact, I don't even know if I even have it on here. Do I? No, I don't. So... Okay, yeah, we already watched that. Okay, there we go, see? Told you I couldn't do it without getting hit. I almost did for a second right there. Okay, can I? Okay, yes. You prefer the gaming controller for RE tank controls? I mean, I can probably see how it could work good. It's been a while since I've actually played a Resident Evil game on a GameCube controller. Okay, don't, like, run over there. The only thing is, I know the GameCube controller's D-pad is weird, but, you know, I can see it working well with the analog stick. Yeah, I know. I can beat this game in one sitting with minimal damage. Well, that's awesome to hear, dude. I'm not, like, that amazing at the game, but I do like it a lot. Okay, so these guys are gonna... We're gonna fight them in top-down view. Yeah, I like the GameCube controller, I do. It's just the only complaint I do have about it is that, you know, the D-pad I do think could be better. There we go. Yeah, this guy we're just gonna pass. Play some basketball. If this game was a girl, I'd marry her. It's funny. I mean, I guess that would be me with the Deception series, right? Okay, I'm gonna, like, just run the fuck away. Oh, okay, without doing that. Okay, so I got hit once, that's fine. Not trying to, like, no-hit run this shit. Like, I know my buddy Majority's trying to do that with frickin' Sonic 2, which is insane, because I could never do it with that game. Get on the bus. Like the bus from Final Fight. Yes, Tecmo's Deception, yes. Or really any other Deception game, really. Because, I mean, I love them all. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck off. Look at that guy just chilling. There's no sign of life. Is there something in this brief? No. it makes your head hurt because of how weird it controls. Are you talking about, like, the first one, or any of the other ones? Because the first one, you know, it is a weird first-person game, but, I mean, you're also talking to someone that also grew up playing the shit out of it, so, you know, I've obviously, like, I got used to it pretty quick. Hey, what's up, Mad Matt? Yeah, well, I do plan on streaming through one of them on my birthday in December. Because I want to do a really long stream around my birthday and, you know, be like, oh, yeah, now. Maybe I might do it for charity, too. You're dead as shit. Okay. Thought I saw, like, a herb over there, but no, it was not. Yeah, no, that is true. There is 3 games on the PS1. But, you know, the first game is, like, the most different one, where 2 and 3, like, are kind of like tank control games. Okay. There we go. Ah, I love this music. Turn it up a little bit. Never gets old. I never played Juggernaut, but I've always heard weird things about it. It looks like one of those games that's like... It'd be kind of like interesting to play one day, but I wouldn't really go into it expecting it to be great. But I do think it does have like some odd things about it. They're all kind of fascinating. RE4 looks amazing, but I wish they kept the tank controls. I mean, it kind of does a little bit.
Hang in there.
Like in RE4, like the original one, like you still can't like freely like run around and shoot at people. Like you still have to like,
I'm looking for
you know.
Brother Chris.
But I do know what you mean though. Like it'd be cool if RE4 was like a, you know, a game with like pre-rendered backgrounds and, you know, had fixed camera angles and shit. That would actually be pretty interesting mod for someone to make. Like if RE4 was on PS1, that'd be cool.
What happened?
I'd try that. It'd be a unique way of playing the game. I don't know who put tank controls in the third-person action games and said, yeah, this feels good and responsive.
In a mansion located in the outskirts.
Well, like I said many times with these types of games, I don't mind them for horror games because, you know, for the most part, you're just, you know, running around like a mansion and collecting shit and shooting at shit every once in a while. And, you know, and most times you're not fighting on, like, hordes of enemies. But,
Are you okay?
Don't worry about
what was it? What else was I gonna say? And we're, you know, like, playing a tank control game like Tomb Raider, like, I just can't. Because, you know, they expect you to, like, jump around on shit with tank controls, and it's just like, no.
But
Just go.
Juggernaut's basically a game like D on PS1, and D just smells like 30-year-old poop. That's a funny way of saying it. But, yeah, I do know that it is kind of like D. You know, I actually didn't mind D for what it was. I didn't hate it, but I understand that it's like, yeah, it is kind of dated, though. But, you know, it was kind of more of like a point-and-click adventure game. That's really what it's trying. It's a point-and-click adventure game that happens to have a horror theme to it. That's basically what it is. RE4 is scary because it has unresponsive controls. Ah, look at this very old operating system. If only If only we had Windows 11 looked like this and didn't, like, try to fuck people over. I'll take the ink ribbon. Okay. D just seems like the most bland game. I'm basically a person who can play horribly aged games without a problem, but D is just downright unplayable without a guide. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, it's a game that was kind of made to be a, like I said, it's a game that, it's really short. The game is really short, but the thing is, the game's on a time limit, and, yeah, like, you kind of have to beat it in that amount of time, and of course, you know, it's kind of like trial and error back then, but, yeah. No, I get that, though. Like I said, like, I'm not, like, in love with the game or anything, but, you know, I thought it was, like, it was kind of interesting for what it was. There's another game that's similar to that I also played on Sega CD called, what was it? Mansion of Hidden Souls? That one was kind of, like, it was kind of weird at parts. We'll take the... We'll put the ink ribbon in there for now. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yep. Oh, look at that. That was so scary. I mean, I could see why it would be, like, you know, if you played this back in the day for the very first time, but... Yep. The liquor. The lick-a-tongue. Yeah, SOS, you don't have to save every single person. Unless you're trying to get, like, the good ending. But if you're just trying to just play through the game and get whatever ending you want, you don't even have to do all that. Actually, I think if you want to get the good ending, I think you can, like, have a couple people, like, die, as long as it's not, like, too many. I forget, it's been a bit. Lesbians would love this creature. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Okay. We're just gonna... You really need, like, a shotgun to, like, deal with those enemies. Or, like, a green... Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, I'd kick you in the head. I know there is some, like, other items in there, but... Man, I got quite a bit of like, ammo at the beginning, shit. Ah, here we go. Good old dank herbs. Every Resident Evil protagonist's favorite. Actually, no, because I do have a lot of ammo, maybe I can clear out that room. Was Book of Memories the Vita game, right? Because I've never played that, but obviously I always heard a lot about it and how it was, like, barely a horror game. It was more like a Diablo game. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not a horror game, but it's not broken or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Then again, like, a lot of the Silent Hill fans, you know how they are. Where it's like, if anything is not, like, 1, 2, or 3, then it sucks. You know? Like, that's how they always are. They're, like, never happy about any other thing that's coming out. There we go, another ink ribbon. Oh, is it actually, like, really expensive now? Well, shit, now I regret not picking it up for, like, brand new for, like, $20. Oh, well. I mean, like, I really don't care that much. I mean, the game, like, honestly just doesn't look that interesting. Yeah, I know the safe here is something, and yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know it's not right. I'm not know life enough about this game to be like, oh, I remember every single combination code. Okay, now my shit's, like, full. I just want to try to remember if there's anything else in here. I don't think there is, but, you know, like I said, I don't have this game, like, super memorized. Oh, 2236, okay. Well, hey, there you go. You know, I actually did see that in the thing, but, like, I knew that was for something, but I couldn't remember if it was for that, or if it was for, like, another part of the game. It's a horror game by law, like shmups, like, they go up in price over time. Yeah, that is true, but then again, there are some horror games that, like, that do stay, like, really fucking cheap, but usually it's, like, fucking stupid shit, though. Like, I know one, I'm trying to remember, what was, like, one horror game I remember I always used to see all the time that was for, like, dirt cheap for, like, ever. There we go, yeah, we'll put all that in there. I'll use the first aid spray if I need to. But yes, okay, I'll do... Yeah, the Vita game. I heard it's bad, but I couldn't find too many things wrong except for making your own character in the Silent fucking Hill game. It's like Resident Evil giving you that feature. I mean, a create a character feature I do think is interesting for a horror game. It's just, you know, you kind of have to do it in a way that's... You kind of have to, like, do it in a way that's, like, very, like, interesting, you know? Like, it's not something you can just throw in together. But I guess in that game, it's kind of weird. People found Silent Hill Homecoming and Downpour to be bad, but I just don't understand what they mean. You know, I actually do have Downpour downloaded on PS3, and I actually have thought about giving it a try at some point. I don't know when, but I do have it, though, and apparently it does work on our PCS3, so... Say 2, 2, 3, 6. The acid rounds. So how do you bring up the map in this game? Oh, that's how. The Z button. Yeah, the acid rounds I might as well put away too, because, you know, it's not like I can use them right now. That Sega game, Condemned, probably got censored. Or got console price because they... Oh, yeah, I did hear about that, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but... Actually, you know what? That's actually a horror game that actually did stay cheap for, like, a long-ass time. Like, I mean, I guess up until recently, but, you know, like, it's, like... That's a horror game that's always been, like, dirt-ass cheap for a long time. I mean, Deadly Premonition also was, too. I mean, the gameplay of Homecoming Downpour was okay, pretty much Resident Evil, but not action. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about those games. Like, I hear it's, like, you know, like, I've heard Downpour is, like, it's not a bad game, it's just not, like, a Silent Hill game. Like, if it was called, like, something completely different, like, I think people would have been, like, more, like, okay with it, I guess. They removed all the Psycho games like Striker and Gunburn from Steam yesterday, too. Yeah, I did hear about that. Or, wait, didn't that, like, happen before or something? Like, didn't that happen, like, multiple times? I don't know. Some weird shit. Alright. Right. Okay, right, no, it was this door I went through. Oh, look, another... Man, like, I just forgot there was a herb up there. But the game that deserves shit is Shattered Memories to me. I mean, I love the soundtrack, but pretty much every other thing about that game is just shit. From what I know about that game, it's basically... Isn't it, like, kind of sort of a remake of the first game, but instead of being, you know, fog or mist, it's freaking, like, ice and snow? And I heard that game also had an interesting development history. Like, apparently it was going to be something, like, completely different, and then they just scrapped it and was like, no, let's just do this. And then, well, yeah. Okay. So I got everything I can get out of this end. Unless I can clear out the zombies in this room here, but... I know there's, like, a door on the other end of it that kind of leads somewhere else. I just gotta... kind of remember. Yeah, I know about the whole Mobile Light Force thing, and it's funny. With, like, the cheesy-ass covers and shit. Yeah, I'm also going in the room with the liquor. The dicker. Yeah, it doesn't have the English dubs, unfortunately. Because, you know, look at those, like, bad English dubs made those games, like, hilarious to play through. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but, like, you know. But it is just kind of one of those things that, like, it is funny. Oh, fuck you. I know there's, like, a herb over there I just, like, missed, but that's fine. It's reimagining, there is fog, but it's more ice and snow, and the game has no fighting or weapons. Do Harry this time, it's worse than... Oh, Himiko is the girl from F. That is a game I do plan on playing at some point, but I just don't want to pay $90 fucking for it. Cause that's how much it cost over here, brand new. Actually, it's like 93 something, and with tax and everything, it would like be like a little over 100. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I got plenty of other games I can play until that price goes down. Look, there's a picture from NBA. Pretty sure that's like Michael Jordan, I think. Looks like the Lakers outfit. Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. Yeah, yep. Yoppy yoppy. Well, there's like a knight statue, like, right behind all this shit. Why is there a knight statue in a freaking police thing? That I don't know, but, I mean, I'm cool with it. Uh-oh, I do not like the sound of that. Okay. I was sworn I thought there was a key item in here. Unless I'm, like, dumb. It's probably the second one, because, you know, I kind of tend to be sometimes. Speaking of Hinako, she's damn cute. Like, one of the top favorite gaming girls ever. Probably my second favorite, first being Fiona Bell for... Oh, Fiona Bell from the Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground is really good. Better question, why the hell is there a Viking goddess statue in the main hall of a police station? That's true too. I mean, that's a bit, like, random too as well. I mean, I don't know, maybe the person that, like, owns this place was, like, likes Vikings, I guess. I'll use the lighter. I don't think I have the lighter. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay, let me just try to remember. Is this, Oh, wait, no, this is where it came from, okay. And this is, I think this is the door where I came from, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. Yeah, leave it to Capcom to do that. Yeah, it's not the first time that they've done shit like that. Like, I know Clock Tower 3 also has some silly outfits. Like, there's like a cowgirl outfit. In that one. And apparently wearing that outfit actually makes the game harder, which is kind of funny. Good thing the zombies can't go up the stairs. But yeah, though, like, yeah, Haunting Ground has that too. Okay, now this is the part where you gotta, like, move statues a certain way. Okay. What does this thing say? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, and you're supposed to, like, push the thing? Okay, there we go. I mean, it wouldn't be too distracting to wear as Fiona wearing a bikini all the time. Well, some people would want that, some people wouldn't. I mean, for me, usually, like, when I play games, I do have, like, you know, like, outfits like that. Like, usually I don't really put them on, because it always, like, unless I just want the game to be funny, just want to make fun of it, but like I know Fatal Frame does that too, where like you get like outfits that are like they do have like bikini outfits and shit, and like I said, in those games I don't really like put them on just because I'm just like ah. Okay, I'll figure out with that puzzle later. I'm trying to remember. Like, don't you have to make them like facing like each other or something? I forget. Da, 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 da. Oh, like take like at least look inside the hospital thing or the first aid. Something that's always interesting to kind of take a look at the backgrounds of certain things. Just adds a lot of personality. I'm here to enjoy a horror game when I play Haunting or not to get a... yeah. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Oh, that's, yeah, we're not gonna get into that conversation. You know, I actually did try to play Fear Effect recently. Because I used to love that game, like, when I was younger, but when I tried playing it, it was, like, really hard. I was like, man, like, why is this beginning part so fucking, like, annoying? Oh, look how everyone is, like, such, like, happy little family. Yeah, Fear Effect, it's basically kinda like a survival horror, but not. Like, I mean, it doesn't really have a horror theme to it, but it has, like, tank controls and everything. Hey, what's up, Hikimori? How you doing? You know, before playing this game, I was actually playing Pikmin 2 for the very first time, and I have to say, I'm actually kinda was getting into it. Because I know that was a series I always, like, well, I say I struggled with it. It was just because, you know, I played it as, like, a kid who didn't know what the fuck he was doing, so... But now I kind of get it, and I actually kind of like it, and I would like to play more of it on my own time, for sure. Are you going to pick up the Rebecca's photo on Wesker's desk? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that is. Yeah, Pikmin 2 is amazing. Yeah, I knew you were a fan of those games, so that's why I wanted to tell you that, because, like I said... Fuck, I went out when I was... I didn't mean to get out of the room. But yeah, no, it was good. It was cool. It's definitely a good, chill game to play, I will say. Yeah, Pikmin 4 is incredible. It's like an expanded version of 2. I recommend playing them in reverse order. Interesting. Yeah, I remember you did talk a lot about that game, and I remember you said it was, like, yeah, really, really good, and it was like, damn, like Nintendo, like, like, you actually, like, pulled a win here. You have to press the desk like 50 times in order to get it. The desk where that photo is. Oh, okay. That's like one of those things. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I mean, I know it's like there. Fear Effect is just as horror as GTA. Okay. I think I should probably kill those zombies down the stairs. Yeah, Pigman gets hard if you go from 4 to 1. Okay. Wait, let me, Go back, pick it up! No, dude, it's not gonna help me. It's just this dumb little Easter egg. That's all it is. Fuck. Oh, wait, I think I fucked this up. Well, hold on. Nope, okay. Like I said, I'm trying to remember this shit. Just gotta reset the room. Because I need that, that thing. Okay. No? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me actually check down here real quick. Check a check. There we go. Man, so much, like, fucking health. Actually, I think I can, like, Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So it's like, I got a bunch of others. Ah, my favorite save room music. Right up there with the one from Code Veronica, and you know which other game actually has a really awesome save room music? Is Dead Aim. That one's, like, really awesome. It's like, it almost sounds like techno-like. It's kind of cool. Alright, okay, let's see here. I'll also use one up, because why not? Yeah, I remember I watched you play it, and it actually did seem, like, pretty decent. It just had, like, a weird control scheme, but I liked the setting of it. It was cool. It took place, like, on a ship. And also the characters were kind of, like, amusing, too, and kind of cool. Like that Asian chick. I don't remember her name right now, but I remember she was kind of cool. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, it's an old photography room. You know, there was one house I lived in that actually had a room that was like this. Like, it was a, like, in the basement, there was a part of it. There was, like, a dark room where, like, the room is, like, more, like, black than it should be. Because it was made for that. It was actually really creepy. Because obviously we didn't use it for that. Like, we used it just for storage, but... yeah, it was just kind of one of those things. You bought a scratch copy of Dead Aim for $7. I cherish it. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've never played it myself, but I have seen my friend play it, so I do know about it. And like I said, like, it does seem like a pretty decent game. Like, yeah, like the controls in it like are a little bit like odd, but at the same time, it's like, you know, like it still didn't look like bad. Like, I'd rather play Dead Aim than like the two Survivor games. Actually, wait a minute. There was another door back there. I don't remember if I checked it or not. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Yeah, let me check my, Oh, yeah, actually, one room I could go in is, okay, fuck you. Fuck. I thought it, okay, yeah, no, because what's his face locked it. Okay. Like I said, I know there's a room back here I didn't go to, but there's like, you know, kind of a horde of zombies, and I have like no real way of like fighting them. Yeah, you know, I'll try and do that fucking puzzle. I'll try and remember how to do it with the pushing the statues there. I think that's like the one thing I have to do, because I think the thing in its hand is for this thing, right? Pretty sure it's that, if I remember right. Yeah, you liked all of them except for the online stuff? Yeah. I never played those online ones, but I have heard that, yeah, they were kind of messy. Fuck you. Outbreak, I remember I played a little bit of 2, but it was like single player on my own, so obviously, you know, that's not really like, you know, the definitive way of playing it, but it seemed alright. It was just, you know. There we go. It's fine. But yeah, those are games that I feel like that, like, yeah, like, you kind of have to, like, play with, like, other people. And then Survivor is, like, the light gun game, kinda. Alright. Wait, don't you need to, like... Oh, okay. Right, I'm fucking stupid. Like I said, I knew it was, like, something, like... I think this one... Okay. Yeah, I kind of didn't, like, notice those when I first came in here. I was like, oh, shit. See, that's, like, something that's a good idea, to just kind of, like, you know, get out of a room and, like, take a break, do something else, and then come back, and then, you know, you get to go in with fresh eyes, you know? Okay, pick up the thing. Alright, let's take the red jewel and sell it on eBay. Okay, so... I gotta avoid that damn lick-a-tongue. No, I'll just suffer and figure the puzzle until I cry. It's like I can't figure it out. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, wait, no. The fucking... The crest needs to go there, right. Ugh. Not the jewel. Gotta figure... No, I haven't played the bunker yet. No, I haven't done that yet. No, the only, like, horror game that I actually played through was that game called Evil Tonight, which I bought, I think, a few months ago, I believe. And that game was pretty cool. I liked it. Ah, fuck you. Oh no, this ain't good. Nope. Although I did try playing, what was that game? Goody Little Two Shoes? I did try that out for a bit, but I kind of, like, stopped playing it. Not because I was, like, not interested in it. It was just, oh no, I'm in danger. Well, not anymore. But yeah, no, I did try playing that, and, like I said, it wasn't bad, but I just kind of wasn't in the mood for it, because it's a lot of reading. And a lot of, like, well, it doesn't seem like it's a lot of management, but there is, like, a little bit, so I'll go back to it at some point. Yeah, so that thing's on the other side of the wall, because this is an interrogation room or some shit. Ah. Yeah, so I think that's the other room that I need. You know what? Let's change games now. I've been playing this for a bit, and besides, like, I kind of like fucked up on a bunch of things just now, so it's probably be better if I just, like, you know, start it over with that. Sorry, let's see what else we got here. But no, that was kind of fun to fuck around with that game. It's always a good game that you can just, you know, play for a little bit. You know how that goes. Let's see. You know, I could do Lost Kingdoms 2. I've always wanted to play that, given I love the first game. I could also give Gotcha Force another chance, because I know Lymph Nodes really likes that game. Let's see. No! Well, dude, what? Do you want me to beat the whole game on stream? Because, I mean, I wanted to play a bunch of shit today, so that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Also, what's another thing I was thinking about? Minority Report. Fair warning, Gotcha Force only hits its stride when you do your second playthrough. That's why you start unlocking the fun borgs. Oh, okay. I do remember you mentioning that. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Played Kirby's Air Ride. That is a really good game, but I just want to, like I said, I kind of want to see if I can, like, do something, like, newish. Or if it is something familiar, then I'm not sure what, but I'll see. If I'm like really like running out of ideas, I'll go with that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Summoner is one of the few games that still has issues on Dolphin, which kind of sucks. Because from the bit I played of that game, it was actually like better than I was expecting it would be, given that the first game is like fucking sucks. Da, 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 da. We could play Virtua Quest. I don't know. I feel like that game should be its own stream though, because I heard that game is like really like funny. Well, I guess I could do it today if I wanted to. And then okay, then down here we got the Japanese stuff. I wish they would like show you like the localized titles so I can like remember what the hell they are. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do Lost Kingdoms 2. Even though I'm already playing an RPG like on my own time right now, I'll fucking play this for a little bit. We'll see if this one is better than the first one. And like I said, I like the first one a lot, so... I might do Mario Kart Wii after this. I thought I had Twilight Princess. Okay, so they had nothing in the... Oh no, I have the Legend of Zelda Collector's Disc. Okay, you're right, I don't have them. Or no, I think I have them, but they're like... They're just not extracted. Yeah, maybe I should, like, get them out of their extracted forms, though. Because I have thought about wanting to replay, Twilight Princess. Because that is, like, my favorite 3D Zelda game still. Oh no, my future waifu, we can't be separated. Oh, it's that thing from the first game that allows you to summon cards. It's like, I summoned... I don't know what I just summoned. I summoned a thing. Yeah, I summon Birdman in attack mode. Okay, so you basically start off like right in the action. The layout is the same, from what I remember. His name is Soul. Like Soul Bad Guy. Yeah, because the first game was kind of like a sort of like top down, sort of isometric. This one's actually like yeah, like behind you, which is interesting. Alright, that one like heals me. I guess I shouldn't have done that one first. Or, wait, do I have to kill these guys? Man, where are these... Where did they go? Yeah, the first has random encounters that put you in a battle map. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, so this one, so this one, like, doesn't have any of that type of stuff. Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah. I know the first game was like that, too, where, like, yeah, the first cards you get are, like, kind of... They're not great. Just gotta figure out, what I'm doing here. Oh, maybe it's this door. I didn't even notice this was here the first time. Basically, the Hobgoblin and the Man-Trap are distractions at best. Help me out, Hobgoblin dude. Yeah, like, fart on him. It's funny as shit, they fart on them. That's something that was definitely not in the first game. Oh, right, okay, so that's an attack card. Right. Kind of forgot about, like, how to tell which one was which. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Died at the first area. Wow, so I didn't get, like, a game over or anything? Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I just had to, like, remember what the fuck to do. The Dragon Knight is great. Okay. I guess I just had to, like, kind of remember her, like, how shit works. Yeah. Fuck his shit up. Ah, fuck. Just might as well use up, like, the shit cards first. There we go. Yeah, yep. Fucker. Use up that just to get it out of there. Fuck, I keep like missing. Oh my god, wow, I am, like, playing like shit at this game. I'm probably making this game look like it sucks, but it doesn't. It's just, like I said, I'm just trying to, like... Because one thing that is kind of weird is that, like, you know, the button laid on, like, you know, the game controller and with, like, controls I have, like, it's just, it has a different layout to it, so it's kind of, like... I'm just, like, trying to do, like, one attack, but then it's like, oh no, I pressed the wrong one, and then at the wrong time and all that shit. Yeah, see, the Blue Knight dude I'll probably save for the... for the guy there. You cycle through cards with the right trigger. Oh wow, they actually, like, killed them for once. Actually, but what's over here? I didn't open up this door yet. Oh, okay, I can't open it. This one I don't think I can open up either, yeah. Yeah, so I have to go here. Okay. Fuck. Of course, see, like, I missed. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but... Okay, heal me. Oh, fuck. Oh, holding right trigger. Okay, because I was pressing them and it was, like, not really, like, doing anything. Oh, I thought I was losing health because I kept getting hit. Okay, I just figured I'd kill them because, you know, I just wanted to, like, see if you got, like, more, like, shit out of them. Okay, let's actually, like, try to kill this fucker. Of course I missed. Ah. Oh, shit, I think I, like, pressed the wrong thing. I think I accidentally discarded a card when I didn't mean to. Oh shit, I don't have, like... Okay, hold on. He's, like, almost dead. Ugh. Okay, there we go. You healed me a bit. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll fucking leave.
Finally, there you are. Another successful operation.
Oh, this game actually has voice acting. I don't think the first one did, from what I remember.
Hey, what did I say? Confound that girl. She won't even accept thanks. But no problem, as long as she keeps doing her job.
Okay, yeah, right. I remember this. I got a bird. Oh, they don't show you, like, the other ones like you could have gotten? Okay, so... Look at my deck. There we go. Yeah, if you look out, you can get the werewolf card. Yeah, let's save. Yeah, so let's do this place. Alright. Let's see what this place is like. Okay, we actually start off with some good shit here. Yeah. Just want to steal your treasure chest. Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing? You played Far Cry 4, got the joke, and you decided to go back to try Far Cry 2 again? My god, is that game so insufferable? Yeah, Far Cry 2 was the weird one. It has interesting ideas, which is something I can kind of, like, you know, I can kind of appreciate about it, but at the same time, though, it's like, it has a lot of pain in the ass shit in it. Cause yeah, I remember like your main guy has like malaria or some shit. Yeah, I don't want to like discard cards. It was an interesting setting. Yeah, it took place in like Africa, I think. But yeah, I remember the game was like, yeah, like your character had like malaria or some shit, and like because of that, like the game would like freak out. Some crazy shit like that. How can we make the game more annoying? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it doesn't discard them? Okay, good. I was gonna say, because the description in the thing literally said discard, so, because, you know, I'm thinking of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Terms. Okay, fuck you guys. But yeah, no, there's, like, yeah, like, everything is, like, on the field, and you can just do whatever. Well, I guess it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing that can happen in Far Cry 2. Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's right. There wasn't a UI in the whole game. There we go. I found another plant guy from Pet Shop of Horrors. Yeah, we'll just summon this shit hobgoblin there and just beat him up. And just fart on him. There we go. Oh, see, this is the view camera that the first game had. It was like this. The red lizard. But yeah, part of me doesn't want to actually play Far Cry after the joke, and the villain is actually not that bad. I don't want to kill them. From what I remember, the main bad guy of 4, he kind of reminds me of, like, Elton John, but evil. Which I guess is, like, kind of funny. Yeah, touch that gold to restore cards and... Oh, okay, so that's, like, yeah. Nice. How very helpful. Go, birdie! Oh, it's one of those stupid things. Alright, let me, Oh. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to press the guy on top. There we go. Ah, fuck. Hey, I got health. Yeah, fuck y'all. I got 3 stars, oh my god. Alright, so I can pick 3 cards. Got Plant Guy, we got Storm Hogan. Storm Hogan, brother! And Corp Pig. Oh, I think that's that, like, little thing there. I love this stupid game. I love card games in general. I think Chandelar is the best one, though, but this one is pretty fun. That has a great vibe with it. And I'm liking this so far. Like I said, it's starting to... I'm starting to, like, kind of get in the groove there. Can't remember what's, like, your maximum amount of, like, cards you can do. I don't remember. Yeah, I'll put him in there. Oh, I got Red Lizard as well. Okay, 30. Okay. Just trying to remember. Yeah, there we go. I think we should be fine with that. For now. Okay, I have 27 in total. Wait, is that right? Or, no, wait, that's total magic required. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, that doesn't look like 27? I don't think the card limit's that bad. I mean, apparently in this game, like, you like, don't run out, apparently, so... Oh, there's a chest back here. Got Rock Hogan. Man, so many Hogans. Make sure I get Hellhound already. Just gotta find it. His name is Townsman. Perfect. Love that. But no, this is, no, I am liking this shit, though. Well, I mean, like I said, I like the first game a lot, so, I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't like this unless they, like, completely cocked it up. Dragonoid. Whatever that is. I mean, it looks like it could be useful, so... I got Spawn. Not the Spawn you're thinking of from Image Comics, but... Wait, is there stores in this? I remember there was a store in the first game, but it was, like, on the map. You know, I've never played Unlimited Saga. It's a game I always hear a lot of people, like, bitch about, though. But I've never played it myself. Oh, I thought it was... okay. Wait, didn't I get that oh, yeah, I did. You know, it is funny that Unlimited Saga has a limit, but yet it has unlimited in the name. pick up trash too? Oh, like that? I didn't even see what that was. I, like, skipped over it. I can't talk to the horsey. Yeah, this game doesn't have random encounters, so... So it seems like that's basically avoided. Demon Hound. It looks more like a fucking dinosaur. You see, like, when I played through Lost Kingdoms, I never really had that problem. But then again, I also wasn't, like, constantly, like, spamming everything, like, all the time either, so... I'm just trying to, like, just look around here to see, like, where have I, like, not been. I will say, I do think the walking speed could be a little bit better, or the running, but, you know, it's not, like, the end of the world. Oh, is that the card store?
Hey, wait for me! I want to play too! Oh, why don't you just play with some of your monster friends, freak?
Oh, you can play with us. If you give us that stone.
Yeah, hand over the stone and we'll all play together. No, I'll never give it to you. My mother gave me this stone. It's very important to me.
That's funny. A first-person shooter where you don't get a sidearm or melee weapon, yeah, you just have one gun and that's it.
I don't understand. Why is everyone so mean to me all the time? It's not my fault they don't have magic stones.
Yes, it is. Everything is your fault. There we go, we got a red fairy. Actually, hold on, let me actually, like, go into this place. Maybe it isn't a cart. I mean, it does look like one. I mean, look at this shit. This looks like something you'd see in a typical, like, Magic the Gathering place. Oh, that's the girl. Oh, shit, okay, I was gonna say, like, she does look from... So this is actually a prequel, alright. I did not know that. You can transform a card here, okay. So what do we got? We got Dark Raven, Skeleton, oh my god. Ghoul, Giant Crab, Giant Enemy Crab. We got Fairy, Will-o'-the-Wisp, Orc, and Archer Tree. And we have 300, so we don't really have a lot. Okay, let's see what we got for upgrades. So this guy can get upgraded. You can upgrade a Red Lizard, a Basilisk, a Venom Lizard, or a... Oh, I have a Dragonoid. Yeah, let's get the Basilisk. Yeah, you can bit of padding, but at least you can leave a level with it whenever you want. Yeah, the girl you play as in this game was basically a sister that was abandoned for a reason I can't remember. Okay, well, that's interesting. I kind of like that. I mean, you know, FromSoft is, you know, they're one of those guys that with some of their games, they like to throw in stuff that you wouldn't expect. Okay. Let's go up. There's another red fairy up there. Doggy! Found another dinosaur-looking thing. Maybe this is the card you said I had to look for was like Hellhound or something? Exit the world map. I don't know what else I can do. So I think I went everywhere I could, unless there's a place that, like... Yeah, I'll like, you know, I can always just come back. Yeah, I just gotta edit my deck. Okay, so that's the next area. Okay. Okay, so yeah, deck. Okay, let's see. I'll add one of you. I always keep one. Okay. You missed the leprechaun card? Aw, man. Flyer spawn? That sounds kind of crazy. Fuck it, we'll add it in there. Yeah, I can always just go back and get the cards. Oh, wait, okay. So this is all I have. Alright. Put Flyer and Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I think I put them all in here, yeah. There are actually human beings that are stupid enough to think that the shitty games they make are fun. Well, I mean, you know, different perspectives, right? I can name my deck. It's not hard to make a game fun, but you wouldn't think so given how bad the ones there are. There we go. Let's go to the Grumtull Desert. Yeah, you can cycle a card you're using to stop it from burning out. Okay. I was trying to, like, wonder if there was a way to doing that, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, fuck you. There's an elephant. Okay, so, like, you want me to save my cards for it? Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got a fairy over here. Ah, fuck. I got hit. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna last very long. I kind of forgot what that was. Yeah, check the oil thing. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, you know, clear out these dudes and, you know, I'll get this chest. The evil eye. Oh my god. Ooh, that was actually a pretty powerful one. Okay, well, I checked it, but I don't know what it does. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, so how do you, like, stop it from... Okay, well, it's dead. Then, too late. I can't jump on that. There's a blue fairy. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I thought I had to, like, press something for it. There's a camel. Oh my god. The freaking camel. I acquired that. In front of that door, you think it opens? Okay, well, like, I pressed the button and it, like, didn't do anything. I ended up using up a card, so... Guess I can't get that treasure chest. There's mummies and shit. Okay, let me, like, go back. Oh, okay. I see. Now, yeah, put the oil... Okay. So, yeah, you need to actually, like, search for shit. Yeah, no, it's all good. There we go. Okay, so if no exclamation mark is there, don't press anything. camel doesn't want to do anything? Alright. Okay, I guess I gotta kill these guys. I didn't really do shit. Oh, this stone pillar here. Okay, I see. Well. Oh, well, okay. I was not sure what that was all about, because that was definitely not a thing. There we go. Oh, the other door, okay. So there is one there, it's just, yeah, it's just hidden somewhere. Dude has a graduation hat.
I'm saved! Oh, thank you! My name is Jarvie. I'm studying the fairies. I came to the desert looking for them, but I don't seem to be cut out for this kind of thing. I don't suppose... You seem to be a veteran adventurer. I wonder if you would be willing to...
You're using Exodia to kill some grunts.
The red ones are pretty friendly.
And why not,
You don't
right?
really have to do anything once you caught them. I'd be willing to give you cards in exchange for the fairies. I have some quite rare ones. Well, what do you say? I live on the outskirts of Kadishu. Come visit if you can.
Kadishu. It's an I didn't think it was gonna be called that. Yeah, so I guess if I want to get those chests, I have to, like, play the mission again. A sand beetle and a mummy. Yeah, let me, like... see what we got here. Yeah, we'll get that shit out of here. We'll add the evil eye, because why not? Yeah, sand beetle's great. Alright, I'll put that in. And fuck it, we'll put the mummy in too. And you know what? Maybe we'll try out the spider, because why not? Alright. Oh, it actually shows you, like everywhere that you walked the first time. I just want to try this place again, just to, like I said, I want to try and get, like, more chests that I missed, and maybe try to open up that other door. I don't know if I still need to grab the... the bottle and the oil thing. I probably do, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so that's the beetle thing, I assume. Okay, cool. I don't have to do all that shit. Awesome. He looks like he's into fairies. Running Bird. It's not really a great name for a monster, but alright. Okay, we got another sand beetle. Alright, perfect. Yeah, fuck him up. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but at least he's like actually hitting them consistently. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can open another door. And I don't know, maybe I can get that chest over there. I don't know how, but... there's got to be a way. Okay, there's the thing, okay. Ooh, there's a lot of them in here. Yeah, the music in this is a bit odd. The first game's music was kind of like that too, but there was a couple tracks that I liked though. What's that skull mean? I have a feeling that's... oh, is he like poisoned or some shit? Yeah, Evergrace is another, like, FromSoft game that was on PS2. I remember trying a bit of it, and it was, like, I don't know, like, it was very janky, and not in, like, a good way. Okay, yeah, so he finally died. Yeah, I'll use up this, this Dragon Knight dude. Okay, one of them's almost dead. There we go. I mean, FromSoft has done good soundtracks before. Oh, wait, like, you're talking about, like, a janky game? Yeah, yeah. They put out a couple. Probably the worst game that I've ever played that they've done was that, fuck, what was it? It was called, like, Spriggan the Lunarverse? Oh, I didn't mean to summon that fucking dude. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, Spriggan the Lunarverse, dude, though, yeah, that game was fucking, And there's someone that I met that actually, like, tried telling me it was, like, a really good game, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I can't, like, it's just too shitty for me. Oh, well. A little overkill, but... That's fine, we still got plenty of shit left. Alright, now let's actually open up the chest. Got another mummy, we got... a pixie? I think that's, like, probably a healing card, I would imagine. Got another mummy. But it's weird for how well the movement is in Armored Core, despite the weird control scheme. Other games and that are very janky movement. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, because Armored Core was basically like their most popular series for a while. No, I wouldn't put them on the same level as the Simple series. No. Because to be fair, like, in the case of, like, you know, Kingsfield and shit, like, you know, you gotta remember, that was, like, super early 3D, when most people didn't know what they were doing. Like, I don't really fault them too much for that, but even, like, a little bit after that, like, I mean, like I said, I think they put out some interesting good games, like, frickin' Otage 2, I think that game was really great. That game is, like, way better than every frickin' hack-and-slash Simple series game. There you go, fire my laser. Okay. Well, now that I did all that, like... still have no idea how to get that, the one in the water. Barely. The only ones that are good are, like, the ones that are, like, so bad that it's funny. Like the Sniper 2. BioPhoenix played one not long ago. What the rip-off Onimusha game? I've played it before, and I from what I played of it, I didn't like it. And then there is also that Miniskirt Police. That game's also, like, not really that good either, but, you know, but it's funny because it was made by the Hong Kong 97 guy, which is funny as fuck. Yeah, Earth Defense Force is probably, like, the only, like, actually good one. If I abort the mission, do I still get all the shit that I got from it? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I got the pixie. Some cards you have to wait until you get the right transformation card. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. Oh yeah, I didn't put that in. The Running Bird. Why are her feet facing to the ground? I think it's just the way the hill was designed. I think I have to go back here and find the... Oh, you can actually, like, okay. That's kind of cool. So instead of just, like, you know, like, going to the town and you have to painstakingly go where you go, you can just teleport to wherever. That's kind of nice. I didn't know they made a Spriggan game. I like the movie, and the new series is pretty nice, too. I've never seen the new series. I watched the movie, and the movie was cool, but, you know, like, it has awesome animation, but unfortunately, like, the story, they didn't really get far into it, but I've read the whole manga of Spriggan, and the whole manga is, like, awesome. That looks so goofy. Oh, okay, so I guess... You'd rather play that simple series game Bio played? Oh, isn't it called like the Ochi Musha or some shit? Or then Seven Blades? I mean, probably. I mean, from what I played of the Ochi... Well, to be fair, I didn't play it for very long, but from what I did play of it, like, the controls in it were also pretty bad. Probably not as bad as, you know, playing as the dude in that game, but, yeah, I know you told me to put in the second sand beetle in, which I'm doing right now. Get rid of those goblins. Yeah. Yeah, he sucks. So, where do I go now? I mean, I guess I can do this part again. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go back here.
Ah, Tara, there you are. Listen, Bashia is crawling with Kandari's soldiers. They claim to be hunting bandits. The others could be in trouble. We have to go back and help them.
Oh, is he actually gonna, like, fight with me? If so, that'd be kinda nice. Oh, I'm starting on this end. Honestly, the controls are not even what bothered me the most. It was the levels and the bosses. You'll see, for me, like, the controls were so bad that it was, like, it made those bosses harder. Where if the controls were decent, then those bosses, like, probably wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, okay, so he actually does fight. Okay, cool. I could just, like, use him the whole time, if I wanted to. They just didn't work with the nature of the game, and they just weren't fun. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Though I don't think all the bosses were bad, but definitely the later ones, though, were like, ugh, oh my god. He can actually die? Okay, well, I guess we can't, like, abuse him too much. Oh, it's one of these. Hey, what's up, KJ? How you doing? Oh, well, that was lovely. Oh shit, it's the robot. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, he died. Okay, I thought my guy died because it almost sounded like his voice for a sec. No, I think it would. I think it would make it easier because at least you would actually, like, you know, be able to, like, attack the people without being able to, like, feeling like you're feeling like shit, you know? Because that's the reason why, like, there's a lot of games that are, like, there's some games that are hard because the controls are just shit. And it's like, well, like, you know, it's kind of hard to play a game that's, like, with, like, shit controls because, you know, like, because if the game had good controls, then, you know, you can actually feel like you're actually in control of the game, you know? Yeah, this is Lost Kingdoms 2. Yep. Like, I know, like, sort of Earthia, the controls in that game are pretty terrible, but yet, like, you know, there are aspects about it that I think could be, like, really cool. Alright, there we go. Dinosaurs too, but worse. I mean... Well, when it comes to the dude's controls, yes. But when it comes to the chick's controls, I don't think it's, like, that much worse. But it is dated, though. Like they both are.
What do you think of your brain bandit cleanup operation now? Not so proud, are you? I'll have my revenge on these Kandari dogs. We're gonna hit them where it hurts. We'll find out where they make their rune stones, and then we're gonna take every last one of them.
Okay, we got plant and that thing, and then, yeah, we got that thing, which is actually pretty decent. Alright, so we got there. Yeah, there were annoying parts in it, but, like, at least, like, when I played it, though, like, I felt like I at least, like, you know, I can at least, like, do things and without getting hit, without feeling like it was, like, my fault, kinda. You know, where, like I said, like, with the dude, like, I just kept, like... Fuck, I don't know how to, like, explain it without it making... Well, without it sounding... Well, I mean, it is stupid, to be fair. It is fucking stupid, but... It's like... They want... It's like... Fuck. Like I said, I'd have to really think about it again, but then again, like... Dude, I haven't played that game in fucking years, and it's not a game I plan on playing again at any time soon, because, like, I was done with it. Like, I was just like, yeah, this is good enough. Are you smelling what the Hulk is cooking? Wait, who was the one I needed again? That I got a new one of? It was... Oh yeah, it was you. Looks like they have the McDonald's arches right there.
Always making things bigger than they need to be. Tara, listen up. To get into Kandaria, we need to get past this fortress. I want you to sneak in there and find the switch that opens the main gate. There's probably a few soldiers inside. But you know what to do, eh?
Victor, it's too dangerous for one.
Yeah, I kind of remember that fight, and yeah, it was hard, and it was bullshit, it was, but at the same time, though, like, you know, at least I actually, like, was able to do it. And yeah, I couldn't even beat the dude's story mode because his controls were so awful that it was like, God. And also, I already put, like, so much time into that game that I was just like, fuck, like, playing this feels like a second job. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, like, the McDonald's arches. Okay, give me, like, one quick sec. Alright, I are back. Alright, first challenging level. Off topic here, but is there really any good hidden gems Saturn games to play via flashcard? Well, I mean, I've done a whole top 30 video, and I would say most of the games in there would qualify as hidden gems, and well, maybe not all of them, but well, I wouldn't really call them hidden gems, but, you know, a lot of good games in there that I really love. Okay, well anyways, let's try to get back here. But yeah, like, if I had to name, like, you know, like, just a bunch of, like, random other Saturn games that I really love would be, like, fuck, what's it called? There's, Neketsu Oyako, I think it's called. I don't remember how it's spelled, but, like I said, I mentioned it in that video, and, fuck. But no, that game is a really good beat-em-up. You know, I still never played Baroque, like the original version. I played the remake one, and I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was too busy thinking about Saturn games. There's also Bulk Slash. That game is awesome. I love the shit out of that game. And there's also, what's another one that I've mentioned? Because like I said, I mentioned at least 30 of them. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Well, it looks like nothing major happened except for him summoning a robot, but... EX layers on Steam for $1? Damn. Wow, they really are trying to get rid of that game. Or trying to sell it. Because I was, that's a game I've always wanted to try, but, like, yeah, I just never, like, got around to it. Oh no. Getting around the spotlight was so hard. It's okay, at least when you do get seen by it, it's not like a big deal. It's not like you get instant game over or some shit. Ah. Oh, the mummy is like one of those attacks, huh? Yeah, fire the laser. Okay. So I just had to check my controller, because I always get mixed up, like, which one is, like, X and Y. Because, like I said, my controller's a little different. Ah, fuck. You cut me in the back. Oh, they didn't even, like, do anything. Fuck. Here, plant monster. Just kill the dude. Or just fucking get killed. No, this is just a card game. That's, like, kind of the whole gimmick. I don't know what the fuck this giant chicken thing is doing. This guy's, like, almost dead. And, like... Okay, there we go. Oh my god, finally. There you go, got a key. The problem with fighting EX layers is that it's piss poor single player modes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I mean, that was another reason why I didn't want to buy it at, like, the price that they wanted it for, because it's like, it barely has any content, and I was like, well, fuck. I guess for $1, I guess I can't really complain, right? Okay, good thing we got this little checkpoint here. Got all my health. Speaking of Saturn, been learning some German, and you know, you pronounce Rottenroder is just... Wait, is it actually pronounced as that, or no? It's probably wrong, but at the same time, I mean, you know, like, that's just what it looks like to me, and, you know, no one's ever, like, said it, like, isn't. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I must be doing something right. Maybe it's watching Ruder. Because I do know, like, the accent is something. I just don't remember what. Like, it's said differently. Yeah, fuck that thing up. But yeah, no, there is a lot of good Saturn games out there. If you're only going to focus the online play, you might as well just make the game a lot. Basically, yeah, that. This seems like the might as well just fucking do that at that point if you're gonna barely give us anything, which kind of blows. Oh, fuck, Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so... Where else have... I guess I can go down that hallway. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, I forget how to do it. I know you said something about, like R... or L. Honestly, Shot Games haven't done that yet. I mean, I'm trying to I know, actually, one game that did kind of do that was that, that Smash Brothers clone. What the fuck was it? The Multiverse, I think it was called. The one that had, like Bugs Bunny and shit. It had, like, Looney Tunes and all that. I think they actually shut that game down. But yeah, no, that game, like, barely had any content. Or by the time they added the offline content in, like, the game was, like, shutting down. Yeah. Ah, fuck. The attack range on that thing is kind of fuckular. There is 2XKO. I've never even, like, heard of that. There we go. Fuck. Ah. Okay, dude, come on. Okay, we killed the robot. Fuck, I forget what that thing does. No, I would agree with that, yeah. Fighting games did peak at 6th gen. Because 7th gen is where, yeah, like, the online shit started, and it was kind of like, ah. Okay, there we go. I think I figured it out. Fuck. Okay, I might have to redo this mission. Yeah, that's fine, though. Because content-wise, you had so much. Nowadays, you get fuck all. Yeah, that is true. You know, at least dying in this game is not, like, you know, unforgiving as shit. Like, yeah, it sucks you gotta start over, but, you know, like, it could be worse. It could be like, oh, like, if you die here, like, you have to, like, you know, fucking... You lose, like, all, like, your EXP and shit. Game did so well with 6, but after that, it felt like the same trap. The stupid thing is, I put quite a few hours in the Tekken 6 because it was actually fun to play, so... Yeah, like, that story mode in that game was fun. Okay. By the way, guys, I might have to go in, like, 30 minutes, so I'm gonna try and, like, do this mission, and then after this, I might have to end it here. That's fine. Like, I know what to do. Yeah, we just Metal Geared that shit. Yeah, most people, when you bring up single-player content fighting games, respond with no, because we don't want casual playing these games. They don't support the game long-term. Yeah, that's stupid. I know, it's so, like, ugh. Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, shit, do I not have to fight the dudes again? Oh, well, damn, dude, that's even better. Fuck. That means, like, I don't gotta, I don't gotta, like, go back and do all this other shit. Yeah, but I think this door I haven't been able to open, though. Which explains why these games are like this. The fighting in communities are so... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, you can't just, like, cater just to those people only. Because, I mean, yeah, like, I would buy fighting games more often if I could. It's just hard when, like, when they don't even give you, like, shit to offer with. Yeah, so I gotta kill this fucktard. Which, of course, I fucking missed. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, you're not summoning shit. Got some good memories of Tekken Tag on PS2 and Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Yeah, those are good ones. I love all those. You know, I was actually playing a lot of Tekken Tag earlier this year. Like, the first one and the second one. Yeah, very fun. And Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is also just, yeah, good times. Soul Calibur aside, Tekken 6 is the last good fighting game. I'm trying to think if there is one I do like that came after. I mean, Aqua Plus did come out after, and that game was good, but yeah, it doesn't have a lot of single-player content in it, though, but from what little it did have, though, like, you know, it was fine enough. And then there was, what was the other one that I was, like, trying to think if there was another one that I, like, really liked. That isn't, like, Soul Calibur. The best fighting games are the ones that you play with your friends. Online sucks. Ah. Well, it's good that you're liking the East versus Trails, because I wasn't sure if that'd be a game you'd be into. From what I played of it on PSP, it seemed alright, but of course, you know, playing a game like that on PSP is kinda... it's kinda not, like, the best, like, system for playing a game like that. Yeah, use the ferry? Yeah, I was thinking about that. There we go. Okay, wait, how do you, There we go. The only reason I play fighting EXers is playing Sharon doing things in training mode. I mean, Sharon was a cool character in that game. Then again, that game just has a lot of cool characters. Alright, we did it. And I did it in less than 30 minutes. I gotta say, the fact that, like, you know, when you die on a mission, but you still keep your key items or whatever, like, that's actually kind of nice. Good game. Yeah, if only freaking Metal Wolf Chaos did that. That'd be kind of nice. But that's okay. Okay, what do we... Oh, we got the robot. It's kind of interesting, this game has a robot card. Yeah, since all inputs are simple, it's not exactly... Oh, we can go to a new area. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing more of this for sure. Like, damn. Yeah, let me just, like, I wanna put the robot in there. I don't know what this guy is, but fuck it, we'll put one in just to try him out. The robot sucks. Well, I'll just put in one. Oh, I got a Venom Lizard. Hell yeah. You know, fuck the spider. Fuck this. I don't know what this is, but I have a feeling it's not good. Like the goofy looking shit. Like, everyone knows where everyone is at all times, and all the mind games that creates is great. Wait, not exact. Oh, wait, sorry, I must have missed a comment. Okay, not exactly fighting, but playing COD Modern Warfare 2 on split screen mode with 3 other people where everyone knows all the maps is great. Yeah, no, that, you know, like, I know, like, Call of Duty's, like, the most dumb, like, you know, like, normie game ever, but, you know, like, when you do play that game with, like, people that you know, like, people that aren't, like, toxic, it actually is a good, fun game to play like that. It's just, you know, unfortunately, most people just don't play it like that, which is kind of sad. But, yeah, no, this game's actually really good. Like I said, it just took me a little bit to kind of get the hang of shit. But, yeah. But, yeah, it's like everyone knows where everyone is at all times, and all the mind games I create is great. The closest I've ever been to high-level fighting gameplay because I suck at them. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. Like, Call of Duty's also just, like, a very simplistic game, right? Like, all you do is just you know, you run around, you shoot at shit. Or, you know, you run around, you throw a grenade, or you fucking cut someone's throat with a knife, you know? That's all there is to it. You just do that, and it's fun. Just running around the map. But, yeah, no, like I said, like, I like that. I will definitely play more of that for sure. And, yeah, this is, you know, with all this other GameCube stuff I have... You know, let me actually look at my, the GameCube games I have, but, like, I don't, like, have them, like, extracted yet. Like, I have Battle Station Dawn, the, you know, the Shonen Jump Smash Brothers clone. I do have that, but I forgot to extract it. I have the last story, but the reason I didn't extract that one is that game is, like, fucking huge. And I have Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which was like the RPG one. It's on like 2 discs. What else? Oh, I have Battle for Bikini Bottom? Shit, I forgot I had that. I have NHL 2005 for some reason. And then, what else do I have that's not in the list? Yeah, then yeah, like the 2 Zelda games, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, which, like I said, I should definitely extract those. Cause like I said, I kind of wanted to replay Twilight Princess, but I don't know when, but maybe someday. I'm the biggest Senators fan. I mean, like, I don't hate them, but, like, I do think, like, they just haven't been a good team in, like, forever. There was, like, one time where they actually, like, almost won the Stanley Cup. They were, like, in the final 2. But, yeah, then they fucked it up. They lost to, Anaheim Duck. And, I mean, to be fair, like, they were a good team, too. So it wasn't like a bullshit game where it was like, oh, like, all of our players are, like, injured and blah, 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 or whatever. You played the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remake? Is it actually a remake, or is it more of a remaster? Because, like, from what I've seen of it, the game looks the same, it just has nicer graphics. But either way, though, I mean, you know, that game it's pretty solid. I mean, for, like, a game based after a licensed property, I mean, it's definitely one of the better ones. The games that Melto always fucking loves. Danny Heatley is your favorite player? I don't even know who that is, but again, I haven't paid attention to hockey in, like, forever. Is he, like, in the Sens currently? Because, like I was saying, like, I haven't paid attention. Because I know with, I think, like I said, around the time, like, when I paid attention when they were actually in the final 2, their main guy, I think his name was, like, Alfie something. Okay, it wasn't his name wasn't actually Alfie, but, like, everyone, like, called him that. And I think their goalie at the time was, Ray something. Not Rey Mysterio, but... Fuck, I don't know. Like, it's been so long since I thought about this shit. Alfredson, there you go, that's his name. See, you know that. But yeah, see, like I said, that was, like, the last time that I, like, really paid attention. After that, like, I'm pretty sure he's, like, retired now, but... Yeah, after that, though, yeah, I just don't fucking know. It looks the same, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, that's really what's important. So yeah, like I said, there's always good GameCube games to play. Oh yeah, Digimon Rumble Arena 2. I played the first one not that long ago. I don't remember if I played this one at all. I forget. I don't remember. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna get going here. So, you know, as always, thank you all for stopping by and all that fun stuff. I have a new video coming out on, Monday. So, you know, like, be on the lookout for that. But yeah, everyone, hope you all have a good weekend, and yeah, we'll make, hopefully November will be a good month, but we'll see. So yeah, take it easy, everyone.